that one. There we go. 1 second there, folks. It appears we're having some technical difficulties. Let me go ahead and fix all this real quick. Not sure what is going on with my webcam. Properties. Okay. Hmm. Okay, apparently the Warframe launcher that was blocking me. Okay. So, which isn't showing up properly. Oh well. Okay. So let me actually get into the proper game here. It's just kind of unfortunate that the launcher isn't um, showing up fully. Okay, hold on a second. Let me switch to webcam real quick because I need to put in my password. So 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let me switch back to live. There we go. Okay, so finally, okay. Sorry about the wait there, folks. So it's been a while. Been gone for a couple months, and so I've missed seeing that I've been gone. A lot of content has dropped, and well, I'm coming in late. So it's been a while, but hey, I'm back. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this particular play session. Am I going to go straight into the very paradox? Not sure. Like I said, I don't know what's going on there. I haven't really messed with too much of the newer content lately. So I'll see what I can do. But because there are some things that I still want to gather up prior. There's still Warframes for me to collect and all that jazz. So so we'll see what happens. So but the very is here. Precise where and when has been hard to pinpoint, but Drifter's time in the very is finally becoming clear. Start the Deviri Paradox quest to experience a never-ending spiral of life, death, and rebirth at the hands of the Dominix Thrax. All 10 of them, including those brand new to Warframe, can dive into the Deviri Paradox immediately. Okay. After quest completion, there are 3 game modes for experiencing Deviri. The Circuit, focused on Warframe combat within the Undercroft. The circuit revolves around endless gameplay objectives in the Undercroft with rotating weekly rewards. Pick your difficulty and reward track, complete rounds to fill out the track, and claim rewards such as new arcanes, Incarian Genesis, or even blueprints to build an entire Warframe. So that might be something that I might need to do. The very as it is meant to be played, the open landscape experience with a spiral story, side activities, and open exploration. This game mode allows a tenno to experience everything that the very has to offer. And then the lone story, a streamlined version of the very with only the spiral story for tenno looking to face the Oranworm's fury as fast as possible. When exploring the various mind-bending reality you can expect to encounter spirals. The very is at the whim of Dominus Thrax's spiral, with each spiral featuring its own story, unique threats, and changing environment for the citizens of Devari. Decrees, specialized drifter and Warframe upgrades unique to each Devari visit. Completing activities in Devari grants a choice between randomized upgrades, improving your chances against challenges found in Devari and the Undercroft. Drifter Melee. Drifter has taken up melee weapons to fight back, block incoming attacks to parry for a quick strike, or take decks down hard with a power strike. Okay, we're apparently fighting decks now. The Undercroft. The Undercroft hosts familiar warriors of various origins, rewriting various rules to allow Warframe combat. Drifter Intrinsics. Enhance the Drifter within Devari with permanent upgrades aimed to improve combat, riding, opportunity, and endurance. Cathy. A customizable mount able to carry you above, below, and through many islands of Devari. Okay. Side activities. Devari has significantly more to experience, including new enemies, run boss fights, plus a wealth of side activities, including ball feeding, Shawzen, playing, Komi, with many others to find. I have no idea what any of those are, but we'll find out soon enough. The Devari Paradox update comes with far more to discover beyond the bounds of Dominus Thrax's imagined reality. There are new Carnion Genesis, arcanes, and cosmetics that can all be used across Warframe. Carnion Genesis imbue your weapons with Power of the Void, unlocking specialized upgrades. Masters of the Steel Path circuit can earn these to breed new power into a pool of old favorites. Drifters and Warframes alike can use 5 new melee weapons coming from Devari, take down the Orwan to earn Pathos clamps, and use them to unlock these new weapons rather than the blueprints. Okay. New deluxe skins and customizations. Okay. Community artist concepts include turned into reality. The Baruch, Dawn, and Wisp Somnin collections are here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing those right, but there you go. Look out for new Drifter transference suits, Drifter facial hair, and vintage inks available on the market for Platinum. Devari needs your Drifter. Dominus Thrax controls the spiral, and only you can break the cycle. Each new spiral is a chance to discover the power you hold and bring color to Devari. Challenge Dominus Thrax, and earn your escape from this endless cycle. The Devari Paradox is available to every tenno, whether they've been playing for 10 years or just starting today. It's time to enter Devari and break the never-ending spiral. Okay.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Don't need to worry about that right at the moment.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They
Okay.
are not as encrypted as they should be.
interesting. Okay. No one is currently in the no one is currently in the clan right at this moment in time. Ooh, ends in 4 days, 18 hours, huh? Okay.
Who have we got on the line?
But I've already
Oh
finished
yeah, I don't have a
all the
line.
night waves, so that's good. I do appreciate the fact that they've added in the time frame there, so that's good. I don't need to stress about that. Um,
And we're out.
Now, here's the thing. My profile of TTV is no longer Twitch. I'm no longer streaming on Twitch, and I don't necessarily want to give people the wrong impression that I am. So I'm gonna need to see about if there's a way for me to change my name, or change that name to um, just removing the TTV. I'm not quite sure how to go about doing that though.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Let's see. Profile. Let me see. Market. Hmm. Let me see about trying to modify my name here there, folks. Like I said, I don't want to give people the wrong impression on um, about, where to find me. So, um, hmm. Now, sometimes you can change the name by, um, typically they allow you to change the name if you can, you basically put in some games they have like, hey, you had to put in, purchase a, um, purchase some kind of ticket or something along those lines, typically for real life money to be able to change the name. Um, so, um, seeing I've, switched on over from Twitch to YouTube, um, I want to get rid of the TTV because I don't want people going to Twitch to try to find me anymore. I don't want to give people the wrong impression on that one. You know, Plus, apparently, I guess TTV is just too much cringe. Um, I mean, you know, on one hand, it's like, you know, you're trying to show that, hey, you know, I'm live, you know, I'm playing the game, you know, come seek me out. But at the same time, you know, a lot of people look at that and go, yeah, no, man, you need to, um, you know, you need to, you know, get it on your own merits, kind of thing, or something along those lines. So, um, let's see. I don't think I'm not seeing anything here that I can do.
We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
It might be that I might need to kind of head on outside of the game itself to um you know, to purchase like a name change. Here, let me look it up online here real quick. So 1 second. Warframe name change. Um, um, Cost of changing your alias is 200 platinum each time. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, done. And obviously it costs a lot to do. But I mean, if I'm no longer on Twitch, I don't want to give people the wrong impression. Okay, so now technically, you know, I still have my Twitch account, so I can, you know, I can still have it linked per se, but um, the likelihood of me actually streaming there is likelihood not gonna happen. So, okay, so I logged out there. Let me go ahead and exit the game here real quick and see about logging on in and seeing if the update is there. So 1 second, let me start back up the game and see if the name change has occurred. because obviously the name change didn't necessarily happen like immediately, you know, in game, you know,
Tenno,
for
your
good reason.
codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay, there we go. So let me go ahead and bring the game back up. And as you can see, I removed the TTV. So, and of course, I'm also down 200 platinum. I don't really want to be doing that all that often, but obviously, you know, I don't really want to give the wrong impressions either as to, you know, what, um, you know, yeah, you get it, you know, you know, you understand. So, um, okay, so it looks as though we
I've
still
been thinking,
have
operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Stone God, Blackheart, and 200 OK in there. Um, Now I know that Crazy tried to help out 200 OK for a little bit. I don't know if um, they're still going to like kind of continue or not. I can check with Crazy and see if they um, want to maybe um, you know uh, maybe I can reach out to them and see if they were kind of comfortable at all, and if they would like to maybe join me more on the weekends or not. I don't know. Obviously, I don't necessarily want to push those boundaries because it was Crazy's friend that he brought in, but um, it looks like they haven't played Warframe in a while themselves. But um, I'll need to see from Crazy's standpoint what's going on, and if there's anything that I can do to help out along those lines. So, um, okay. Now, concerning the quests, um, yeah, we do have the very paradox on our list of quests to do. Just to make sure, I wanted to see if there was any others. Nope. All the other quests have been done, so I just wanted to make sure that, maybe there was like an extra quest that might have popped up in the 2 months. I don't really know. I didn't really want to push that at all, but um, obviously the Very Paradox is going to have a lot more content. Um, And to be honest, I don't know if I really want to tackle it tonight, because I want to try to get my mind back and set things, um, try to take in everything that has probably changed over the past 2 months and see, try to get back into the groove of things. So, um, maybe tomorrow, but tonight I don't know if I really want to push it all that much. So, um, I don't really need to worry about Nightwave. Um, Obviously, the very I should do the quest first, so I shouldn't necessarily worry about that particular issue there. Um, Now, obviously, okay, so right now, according to this, we have Nova Prime and Trinity Prime, most likely um, you know, at um, at Maru's Bazaar. So So let me go check in on that real quick. And see. See, you know, if it is indeed, you know, the two Warframes.
Seeing one of... Let's talk about the good stuff.
Right. So it
For
is
old time's
Nova,
sake.
it is Nova Prime and it is Trinity. So, but I have both of them already. I have Soma Prime. I have the Dual Commas Prime. Burston, Bratton, Fang. I know I have Lex. How loud? The music for me is fairly loud. How is it fairly loud for everybody else as well? Let me know. If you're watching me right now, tell me how loud is the music, because it feels like it's pretty loud in my ears right now. And I'm very, you know, I'm really thinking about lowering the volume right now.
It's weird. I barely remember the faces of the seven. But that black sash Yaskutai who served our mess table. Every little bead of her sweat stands out like a diamond in my mind.
Okay, it looks like there's only 4 relics altogether in this set, which is interesting. You know what? Let me bring up you know, Warframe. I thought I had a Warframe notepad. Maybe I just haven't named it as such. Right. Okay, so okay, so concerning everything that is available in terms of the relics there, we have the Lilith K4, we have the Meso 5, we have the Neo N12, we have the Axie S7. Okay.
Save your shot until you're... Well, good luck.
Let's take a look at those relics back inside the ship and see what we're going to be kind of facing. Actually, I'm kind of curious if is anybody on right at the moment? Well, Afro Pixel's online. Let's see. Blackheart was online 2 days ago. I'm wondering if Vinny has been online. Yep, she has been. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Operator, I've
Okay.
run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Not currently online, but that's okay. Maybe we'll see them later on tonight. And that's okay. Now let's see. Okay, let me. Did I somehow turn off the run toggle or something like that? I don't know. Okay, so concerning the relics in question, we have the Lilith. Oh, come on. We have the Lilith K4. Okay, so we've already crafted the dual compass, so don't need to worry about that. We've already, crafted the Trinity Prime, so we don't need to worry about that. Same with the Nova Prime, so don't need to really worry about that. I already have 2 of the Soma Prime receivers, but I don't have the Kavasa Prime buckle. Let me see if that's something that I might need to look more into. Okay. Next relic is the Meso D5, which I have one already. Nova, I've already built, so don't really need to worry about that. Same with Trinity. Soma Prime Barrel, 1 owned. We have 2 Vasto Primes already owned. And I've already built the dual commas, so I don't really need to worry about anything for the Meso D5. So don't think don't need anything from that. Neo N12. Got a couple relics on that one, but okay, so we got a couple Vasto Prime receivers. Again, don't really need to worry about the Trinity or Nova Prime. Don't need to worry about the Soma Prime. Need to worry about the dual commas. We do have a Kavasa Prime band, but I might need a second one, just as a reference. If I don't have the Kavasa itself, then and I'm not recognizing that name, so I'm just gonna make a note of it here so that I can maybe come back to it later. Like maybe I need to purchase some more relics, but for now, actually, yes, 7. I got it. Okay, so this is for um, a collar for the Kavasa Prime Kubro. Gotcha. I don't know if I have that or not, the Kavasa Prime Kubro. Now I know that the Vasto weapons. I know that I'm working towards getting the dual set, which kind of requires a link, but it doesn't look like this is a set that will allow for me to handle that portion. And I might have actually missed the set prior, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. So again, don't really need to worry about Nova or Trinity. Don't need to worry about the Soma. So what I need to do, or what I want to do right now, is check to see, you know, what I have for the Kavasa. Okay, so here they're saying that I don't have the um, prime buckle at this point. So to make this color, and it doesn't look like I actually own it, but just in case, let's go to our inventory here real quick, and let me look up Kavasa. Okay, so we have the Kavasa. So, it looks as though I don't really have the everything necessary to make the Kubra collar, but you know I might not even have the Kavasa Prime anyway. So um, I don't think I have the Kavasa Prime, and I don't know um, if I'm gonna need to find the Prime, which I'm kind of doubting right at this moment in time.
I'll bring you back.
Okay, I don't know why the toggle isn't really working here. Hold on a second. Unless, of course, wait, wasn't there a sprint toggle?
Does not indicate additional life forms. Do you have anything else to declare? 4J Shooks. Are you aware of the punishment for false declarations? 4J Shooks. Do you copy? 4J. Grotesque. We got a runner. Enforcement drones deploy. Target vessel 4J. Suspected smuggler 4J eliminated. Glory to the Queens.
Wait, what? Move down in... Uh-oh. Okay. I might have actually... I don't remember clicking on that. Okay. Let me see. What's a good one to have right at this moment in time that might not necessarily be bound by something else? Maybe B. Placement, what the heck? Oh. Okay. Down and okay, so apparently move down is something that was just recently added because otherwise
Well,
they would have
bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans
they
to
would have already
bioengineer
kind of
food from
added all
hazardous
these
waste.
in.
Diners reported everything tasted like vermin,
Okay.
then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Okay, let's see. No, I don't want to hold the sprint. I just want to toggle for sprint. Okay. There we go. Trying to get back into the swing of everything there, folks. Am I seeing a lot of blur? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of blur right at this moment in time, and that's not great. I don't want blur. Let's see. Video. Motion blur. Get rid of that. I don't know why that became active again, but better. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. Now. Kavasa is not available in the market right at the moment. Which is interesting. Okay. Let's see, universe, canyons. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something here. I don't seem to have there doesn't seem to be a Kavasa Prime Kubro in the listing there. Nor is there just a Kavasa Kubro. So... Huh. Odd. Am I... Yeah, am I missing something here? Kavasa... Okay, Kavasa Prime Kubro color is a prime color of organ design that can be equipped to on a player's Kubro. It records their genetic memory and DNA, allowing them to be reconstructed in an incubator, just like the Taichin Kubro color. Similar to prime weapons, blueprint and components are tradable. However, once a color has been crafted and founded, it's no longer tradable. Okay, so it looks as though I'm being stupid and that it's not the fact that this is going to be going on a specific Kubro. It's just an item that can be equipped on a Kubro of any kind to add in the stats, for that color. And according to this, it's 10 health, 10 shields, and 100 armor. Gotcha. Okay, so or at least based off of what I'm reading right at this moment in time. So, okay. So with that in mind, now if I was to go to companions, select Nugget here. Upgrade.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, that's his mods. Attachments. Aha, that's the Taichin Kubro collar on that. Gotcha. Okay, so if I want to, I'm gonna need to, if I want that other color, then I'm gonna need to look into picking that one up as well. Now, is there any benefit to these armors at all, other than look? Decorative armor. It doesn't look like there is any like official benefit for these armors. You would think that it would add more to armor, but then again, if there's no way for you to acquire them other than platinum, obviously, that would be uh, more of a like a pay to win style kind of thing. Not that you're really doing any like major player versus player. Um, so, but still, you would think that these armors that you can acquire would add more armor to your Kubra in some fashion or other. Armor, shields, what have you. But oh well. Okay, so I already have the Techen Kubra collar, but I don't have the Kavasa Prime collar, which means that That's really the only thing that I have missing right at this time. Um, which means that um, you know, if I'm not mistaken, I already have the band, so I would just need to get more of the buckle, which means I would need to get more of the K4s, which means that I would have to get at least 4 and then um, try to see if I can get people together to work on um, breaking breaking open the relics um, for the buckle altogether. Probably not like the highest, um, you know, I would assume that, you know, a lot of people aren't really that gung ho about it, but, you know, let me see, you know, trading, or actually, hold on. No, it's more recruiting than anything else. So I'm looking to see if I can see any Lilith K4s. There is there is some Lilith K4s. Okay, so people are, you know, are kind of working towards it, but obviously I don't have the IF for that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So um so obviously I'll need to do a little bit more in terms of getting IF for the K4 and trying to get that taken care of. Um, so let's see. Um, okay, let me. Actually, I have some notes for Blackheart, and I don't necessarily want to kind of combine my notes and with his. So, um, okay. So, so we got that to kind of work on. Um, Let me look back through my notes here for a little bit more and see, um, you know, last I left off, I had a lot of um, parts and relics and stuff like that that I wanted to kind of build, but I didn't have the ingredients at the time. So I wanted to kind of work on that a little bit more in the future. But you know, obviously, I've been gone for a while, so let me maybe move this over here. Sorry, one of the problems with having the single monitor. um, okay, so um, okay, so okay, so it looks like from what I'm seeing here that I have the potential of building up this weapon here, but I'm obviously lacking on organ cells, so I probably should try to work on that a bit tonight, which means that I'm probably going to want to do like maybe a Circe's and just, you know, have Hydran just go ham. Um, I'm not quite sure about the Trumna, so let me look at that real quick. Gotcha. Okay, so okay, I see what's going on. Um, so I have the barrel, I have the stock. I just need one argon crystal to build the receiver, and then I would also need one Glass shard. So let me go ahead and clear out that. Okay, so ideally, you know, if I want to build you know, if I want to build the Vitrica and the Trumna receiver here, I would need to get at least 5 more Hesephalon. Because I can speak that. Okay. Um, well, actually, technically, I only need 2 because that will just give me a set of 10. That will push me over what I need for both of these. So I just need 2 more, which I have indicated on my listing here. Gotcha. Okay. Another thing that I want to check out is the Zymos here. What am I looking at? Okay. Looks like that one's done. That one's done. And it looks like I can build that. Looks like kind of like a pistol, so we can kind of start working on that. Might as well start there. So I'm just gonna kind of tag that as a to be built. Okay. So like I said, all I have need for is 2 more on demos, 2 more mining on demos. Okay, so first, yeah, mining on demos is, you know, one of those things that I should probably consider doing. Let's see, Namalon. Okay, okay, I have enough there to build Quasos there, and that's it. That's all I need to do. Um, so to be honest, I don't need any more of the Namalon. Let's see, do I still have it in my notes somewhere? Well, I mean, I looked at it, you know, directly, but you know, I was seeing that I had some notes about, you know, mining, and that I could get some Namalon on demos as well, but it looks like, yeah, there's really nothing else for me there. Okay, let's see. Let me look at the next part of the list here. Spasm. Okay, so so I need more of the alloy for both the Tatsu and for the Caliban chassis. So okay, so what I need is 100 more, which means I need 5 more sets of this, which means I need, well, I mean, I would need a total of 85 to kind of complete that. So I'm going to need to mine on Fortuna at some point. Okay. So next on the list is organ cells. I need a ton of them. I have a lot of weapons that are kind of in need of the organ cells. So I'm gonna need to kind of work on collecting some more on that. So you know, like the Galantine Prime here, for example. So yeah. Hestrix Prime. I can build. Conan Prime. Kagaya Prime. It's like, you know, all these weapons that it's like, you know, I'm close to building, but I don't have the organ cells to finish, you know, finish the builds. So so I need to kind of work on that a little bit more. Didn't I try to work on getting the Necros Prime Neuroptics at some point in time? I thought I did that. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. I thought. Oh no, I didn't. Was not able to get another. Wasn't able to get the Neuroptics. I thought I was kind of working on that at one point in time. Did I miss my window again on that? Yeah, I think I might have missed my window on that. All I got left is that one. I can't remember if anybody was, if it's been, it was quite some time ago, and I think that might have been along the lines of I think we were trying to get it at one point in time, but it just kept on not coming up, and you know we were like, this is getting ridiculous, you know. We had like so many relics, and we were trying to get the Necros Prime, and it just kept on failing. We just kept on missing that. You know, we kept on missing that mark. It just was not willing to appear for us. But it looks like it's been returned back into the vault. I think I missed my. I think that was like the previous window, or let's see. Oh wait, no, I'm not seeing. Not seeing the Necros in previous resurgences, so maybe it hasn't been fully released yet. Okay. Wonder what the next what the next resurgence is going to be. What the future is going to be. Let's see. Okay, it's looking like Oberon Prime and Necros Prime is going to be coming up soon. Okay, that's going to be good for me. May 19th. So next week. Okay. So I'm probably going to be wanting to get a lot of Aya for that. Seeing that I've been trying to get the neurooptics for a long time now, so okay. Okay, next, we have a lot of need for field drawn. According to this, I need a total of 49 field drawn to handle, you know, um, you know, to be able to kind of build everything. So let's see, hold on. Not quite sure what the ambassador is all about. And just go ahead and build the barrel, I guess. I have the I have those parts. So ambassador. Okay. All I have is the parts, and not necessarily the actually, hold on, let me see. Ambassador. Okay. I don't think it's something that I can purchase. It's something that I have to acquire, I believe. Let's see. Blueprint for the ambassador and its components can be found in Corpus Proxima survival missions. Okay, so let me see. Do I have any notes about that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let me go ahead and write that down here. So ambassador blueprint. Let's see. Want to do Corpus Proxima survival missions. Okay, now here's the thing though. That, if I'm not mistaken, that is more um that's more railjack missions than anything else, if I'm not mistaken. So um so hmm. Let's see. Okay, looks like I don't really have anything unlocked right at this moment in time to even consider trying to take that on. We got that one. But again, you know, my railjack is still fairly low overall, so I probably don't want to. I mean, I can barely get through Venus right at this moment in time with my railjack, so I think I'm gonna hold off on doing that for a while. So yeah. So now that I see that, I think I'm gonna try to maybe put that down at the very end of my list of things that I want to do. um, no, you know, don't get me wrong, you know, I wouldn't mind having that weapon, but for the time being, yeah, I don't think that I really want to like push, um, you know, push for it either, or you know, I don't necessarily want to, you know, I'm at a point where it's like, okay, well, I can't really get there yet, so, um. Okay, so according to this, um, ISOs there, you know, I'm already building the Ambassador barrel there. Um, but for the Basmo here, I need, what is that, 116 ISOs to build that. So, um, don't think I really need the ISOs for the Void Rig, at least not right at this moment in time. Um, I already got a Necromech, that's perfectly fine. I don't really need to go any further than, you know, further on that right at this point. So, um, mutagen mass, according to this, I need 78 out of that, so, you know, need a lot more there. Um, you know, if I want to, um, you know, don't want to build any of those weapons and the like there. So I have repeller systems here that I need to do, and I already have a grab mag, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that right at this point. But if I want to build the Exorgist here, I'm gonna need to get a hold of 2 more of the repeller systems. Not quite sure. I can't remember where those were. So um, I think it's something that I have to acquire, um, purchase from Fortuna, right? Okay. next up on the list of things to do? Detonite injector. Once again, this is, you know, I need a total of 6 detonite injectors to handle that. So to be able to build both of those weapons. Let's see, Cryotech. Right. I need some more Cryotech for that one. I'll be needing more for that one. For the lens there. For the plink. And I think that's about it for the most part. Volbon Prime Systems. Let's go ahead and claim that. Was that all I needed for the Volbon? No, I need a chassis. So I need to get some Oxium. Do I have any Oxium on the list? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to do gonna need to do more of the get some more CM grind. I need a total of what is that? 675. For Volbon Prime chassis. Yep. Okay, so that's on the list of things that I'm gonna need to look in at. Let's see, we have ocular stem root. I need 3 more. Nothing's really changed on that, so not much more I can really do there. We have the Sarah glass, which I need 2 more there. Purchase some more slots. There we go. And let's see. We have Tellurium. Let's see. It's saying here that I need a total of 8. Maybe for the Grattler. And yeah, to be honest, I'm not quite sure why I really need 8. I mean, I need 1 more for the Grattler, but I don't know if, why I would need 7 more at this particular moment in time. Unless, of course, it's, I have prime parts that I need to build, but for the time being, let's hold off on going too crazy on that right at the moment. Okay, so we have the Dara Vandal, which we don't have any of the parts for, so not much I can really do about that at this time. We have Latent Prime, which I need the Latent Prime receiver, which I have 3 of them available. According to my notes here, let me confirm that real quick. We have Neo S5. Yep, still got 3 available. And oh, okay. Well, I only need um, the common for them, but apparently I boosted it up for the Radiant. Now, do I need any of the other parts? And I have 3 owned there. Maybe the Glaive Prime. Not sure. Probably Glaive Prime. I think I've been trying to hunt for that as well. So, so that doesn't seem too much of a surprise on that. Okay. Let's see. We have the Shadow, which don't have any of the parts for that. We have the Snaptron Vandal, don't really have any of the parts for that. We have the Staltall, don't have any parts for that. Nora Prime. Okay, so according to this, I have a lot of relics for this weapon. We have the Neo T4, got 11 of them, and yeah, and it's the prime part, so it's going to take a little bit of time to take care of that. I see in my notes as well that Blackheart was looking for that, but I don't know if he might have already gotten it by now. I mean, he's you know, he's been playing Warframe for a while now, so he's probably already been able to acquire the Tenor Prime. I don't really know. He might not have focused on it, which is totally possible. But we'll see. We'll see if he might still be in need of it, and if he might want to try to acquire it. So we'll also have to see if he needs any of those needs any of these relics to maybe open that up. I don't know. We'll check with him a little bit later on that, see or you know, see if he's willing to work on that a little bit more. Okay, so I can build the Trumna if I get one more Argon Crystal and the Saraglass Shard, obviously. Saraglass Shard is going to take a little bit of time to build up the grandmother tokens to make that, so that might be a little difficult. Axolotl Prime. Okay. Don't have the link. I have 0 artifacts and it has been vaulted already. So the likelihood of finding that is yeah. Yep. So to be honest, I should probably put that down at, like, you know, and make a little note here, not available, or have me not available at this time. Yep. move my little note here about that down below so I don't have to keep on trying to look at it. So okay. I don't want to keep on looking at the at that particular weapon each and every single time, you know, if you know the relics are in the vault, right? So um so I have to I'll have to wait for like the next, you know, whenever that rotation comes about, I'll have to go, wait a minute, I think I've seen that weapon before, what, you know. So um okay, don't have the receiver for that one, so that's gonna have to be held off right at the moment. We need organ cells for that one. Field rounds for that one. Automatic systems for that. The barrel for that. Oh, okay, I've already built that one. At least, I think I'm building that one. Wait, did I just pull that one? Did I just pull that one out? Hold on, let me look at it. Look it up real quick. I did. Okay, so I don't need to worry about looking at that anymore. So that is cleared from my notes. So yeah, that was probably the one that I just pulled out just a little bit ago. Oh well. Teehee. I know that. Sakaris Prime. Still need the barrel. Okay, so it's saying that I have 9 relics for that. Let me confirm that real quick. The Meso F2. I have 9 of them, and I just need the prime barrel there in this particular case. But at the same time, um, do I need anything else? Okay, the Frost Prime blueprint. Um, I probably don't have right at this time. So I might need to kind of go full Radiant on this and see if I can actually pick that up. Now I have 9 of them, so I mean that's a lot. Um, but we can see what we can do on that. Um, okay, so Bellox still need the receiver, so the Zymos is being built right at this moment in time, so I don't need to worry about that. Galantine Prime, just need the organ cells, so Galvacord. I need 2 Atmos systems. Okay. We have the Curatinos. There we go. Build that up. Awesome. We have the Peshka there, which apparently I need a lot of materials there, so we're going to hold off on that for the time. We have the Nama Scala Brule Prime, which I needed 1 blade, which I don't think I have any more relics to devote to that. So that's going to be That's going to be stored away for now. I can't do anything there. Here, let me look to see if like maybe a relic got released that might allow for it. So let me look to see. Okay, so we have 4 relics, with the blade available. That's vaulted. That's vaulted. That's vaulted. And that's vaulted. Not surprising. Okay, so can't do anything there. Understandable. Let's see. We have the I have the Nikana. Kana Prime, which I needed the hilt, which is the Meso N8, but I only I don't have any of them right at this moment in time. So, are there any relics out there that I can try to see if I can get the hilt? Nope, 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 and nope. Okay, so no dice on that one, so that will have to be that will have to just kind of be put on hold for now as well. So can't really look at that one anymore. Now, of course, if I get that what if someone randomly has that relic and I can and they break it open and I get that part, then awesome, great, but the likelihood of that happening is teeny tiny. So, okay, so we now have the Orvis there, which need 2 blades. I don't know exactly where I can grab those from, so we're gonna hold off on that. We have the Tatsu and Tatsu Prime, which I need more of the Oxium alloy. I would also need the handle there. Let me look in on the handle, seeing that that is a relic break. So Tatsu Prime handle. I just have the 1 relic left, and of course it is the rare. And that's gonna be fun. And well, it's still out and about, so I might be able to find myself some more out there if I want to try to look for them. Maybe I can maybe I can acquire more as we go along. So let me kind of make a little note of that right at this point. So more for rare. Yep. Okay. I would like a little, kind of like a notebook of, what what I want to do to kind of go through everything. So, Venato, a lot of ingredients that I'm gonna need to do on that one. So, not much I can really do there. So, we're gonna hold off on that for the time being. We have Enrica, which is the organ cells. Bonus Prime, which we're looking at the handle here. And I'm seeing like 2 types of relics here. I I don't know if they're, you know, completely out of the vault right at this moment in time. But prime handle. Okay, so it's rare. And that one's vaulted, and that one's vaulted. Okay, so I only have 3 chances left to try to get the Voltus Prime handle. If I fail, then well, don't really have any other chances for that at this time. Okay, next. I've kind of looked through all like the weapons for the most part. Now let's go into the Warframe set I've collected and I need to kind of build. So we have Caliban, which I need a lot of ingredients for, so that's probably gonna have to be, and that's probably gonna have to hold off for now. We have, you know, Frost Prime, which I don't have, you know, the blueprint yet, so I have 9 available, so I need to kind of work on that. We have Garuda Prime. I need the systems, which I haven't gotten yet. I've only gotten 1 relic. Looks like I only have 1 relic for it. Let me see. Garuda Prime systems. That's vaulted. That's vaulted. Okay, that's still available. Okay, so so what I probably want to do is try to work on getting the Axie D10. Right, because I still need to get the Garuda Prime systems out of that, so. And with that being rare, it's going to be a little bit harder to do. Okay, we have the Grendel, which, you know, I still need to take care of, you know, those missions. So we have the Necros Prime Neuro, which I only have 1 relic for, but it's being released next week, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that. We have Protea, which I still need to get all the parts for her as well. We have Sevagoth, which I need all the parts for him as well, but that's the railjack, so that's a little bit harder to get to at this point. We have the Zaku, which okay, we have the Neuroptics done. So all I really need to do is get the chassis, so I just need 3 more Geomag systems to finish off the chassis. Gotcha. Okay. Where do I get the Geomags? Hold on a second. Let me look that up a little bit, in just a little bit. I'm seeing something about Core Prime. I already got her built, so I don't need to worry about trying to find more of her parts. Don't need the neuro, so don't need to worry about that. Same with that. Can get rid of that note. Okay, hold on. Ash Prime I already have, so I don't know why I have a little note for that. Can get rid of that one. And And we have Nidus, which I already have there. So again, I don't know why I have a little note for Nidus Prime. Okay, now I'm seeing some just random relics on my list here. So let me see, what were they all about? So we have Meso 03. What were you? Already got. Bolt I already have. Whether or not a prime wings. Didn't I already build the Odonata Prime? I have a blueprint for the Odonata Prime systems. Which is odd because I thought I had... nope. Nope. Leave that. Go back. Didn't mean to get that. Or didn't mean to select that one. Okay. Odonata. Okay, I did build it, so what was the 03 for the other ones? I mean, I have everything else, and unless I knew I had Volt Prime, so yeah. So don't really need that anymore. Clear that little note out. Don't need it. We have Neo V8 in my notes for some reason. Okay, we don't need to worry about Volt. I think I already have Prime. That's been crafted. Ultra Prime has been crafted. Do I have the Bow Prime? I do. Okay, so I don't need that relic listing anymore. I don't, like I said, I don't know why I have it just kind of sitting there, but I do, so there isn't any like additional notes on it, so I'm like, okay, so I'm not sure about the worm. I already got the Bow Prime, already got the Odonata, already got Volt, and I believe I already have Loki. So let me confirm that I have Loki and Worm. So Loki, where are you? Yeah, Loki Prime has already been confirmed, okay. So I don't necessarily need to worry about that. And Worm Prime, already have, okay. So that particular note, isn't really needed. So clear that one out. Okay. Now I'm not quite sure why I have a listing of these. I think I might have been like putting them down to maybe help out um, maybe help out Blackheart. Hold on a second, let me kind of switch on over here real quick. So we have Lilith A5. Yeah. Thinking that these are kind of sets that I was kind of getting so that I can help out Blackheart, I think. Yeah. Because a lot of these, you know, I've already kind of built, so I don't think I really need these, so I'm not quite sure. Not sure if I really need these in my listing of relics to find anymore, so last one. Yeah, it looks like we are, you know, we have the majority of those already. I can go ahead and clear out that listing of relics there. Clear out that little, well, actually, let me just kind of, I have like a little message, you know, for like hosting a rad group, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna leave that on there just in case I, you know, need to do a rad group later. Axie A7, what are you here for? Maybe for the Ash Prime, but do I still need that? I might have already gotten an Ash. Yeah, I already got Ash Prime, so don't really need that either. So okay. So now that we have pretty much all that, you know, all that information kind of taken care of. Now, one thing that I want to do is I want to look at Warframes that, you know, new Warframes that came out and, you know, that I have not collected yet. So, so that I can look in on trying to work on getting them. So, let's see. I have quite a few that I do not have, and or at the very least, I haven't gotten them maxed out yet. And obviously there's new ones that I, don't even have the blueprints for starting yet, such as Gear and Citrine there. And obviously I need to work on those. So, and I will. Believe me, I plan to. Um, but let me confirm. Um, let me write down all these. Um, the Warframes that I don't have right at this moment in time, and see about. Um, you know, see what I can do to try to get them if I don't have them already. Like I said, for example, like I believe I've already kind of gotten CERN Prime, and I believe I already definitely have the Equinox Prime. I know I have Nidus and Ash, but again, I don't have them maxed out yet, which I can still do that. There's still um, there's an easy way of maxing out, warframes and weapons and stuff like that. Um, so it's not like, I can't do it, but I just want to make sure that you know, um, some I know I don't have all the parts for. Some I know I'm just kind of letting them kind of sit in my inventory for the most part. So, but I got my work cut out for me, and I know, but you know, I got all the time in the world, so it's not like I'm in any particular rush. So it's not like Warframe is going to close down tomorrow or something like that, and all this, potential content or some, potential gameplay is going to, disappear on us. I mean, let's face it, that's probably not going to happen. So, you know, okay. But yeah, I have quite a few that I need to look in on trying to, um, build or, um, you know, get the, maximize the, um, the experience. So, let's see. Okay. So, based off of my list here, let's see, we're looking at 88 to 122, so about 34 Warframes that I have not maxed out yet. so now let's see. Let me go to equipment, inventory, Warframes. Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna put everything that I see that I have not maxed out into one section. Let's see. Equinox Prime has been built but not maxed. Brute Prime has not been. Let's see, hold on. Let me get another listing here, just not built, so I don't have to kind of try to you know, I don't really like confuse myself right at this moment in time, you know, with repeats. So Caliban has not been built, that's for sure. Citrine has definitely not been built. Grendel has not been built. Here has not been built. Let's see. Okay, so we have Zephyr Prime. That's been built. Just need to get some more experience points for. Zaku has not been built. Varuna has not been built. Vauban Prime has not been built. Let's see. Okay, Valkyr Prime has been built. Trinity Prime has been built. Sevroth and Steinax have not been built yet. Let's see, Revenant Prime has been built, so I don't have to worry about him. Purdy has not been built. Octavia Prime I've built. Let's see, Nyx Prime I've built, Nova Prime I've built. Azure Prime I've built. I can move those. Let's see, I have not built the Necros Prime. Mirage, yes. Mag, yes. Loki, yes. Thor, yes. Nara's Prime, yes. Built all those. Go ahead and move those into. They've already been built. I just need to work on their experience levels. So. Okay, I don't have Hildren. I do have Harrow. Or, you know, I don't have Hildren Prime, but I do have Harrow Prime. But I don't have Garuda Prime yet. So. see, don't have Frost Prime yet. I have Ember. Nidus. I have Nidus Prime. And Saren. I think I have Saren Prime as well. Yeah, I do. So, those three have already been built as well. Okay, so, so that cuts down the list quite a bit, you know, because I was like, oh my gosh, 34 Warframes, what the heck? Why am I only seeing, why have I seen so many? That's because I've already built them, I just haven't maxed out their experience levels yet. So, 107 to 126, so we're looking at a total of 29 Warframes that have already been built, but, you know, I still need to max out their levels. Okay. Now we have line 90 to 104, so we're looking at 14 Warframes that I have not been able to build yet, and so you know, I'm going to be kind of looking to try to take care of that. Now, obviously, some of these are currently kind of like impossible. They, you know, um, maybe they're locked away in the vault. Then again, maybe not. Let's see. Hold on. First off, let's look up. Okay, so you know, Frost. You know, Frost Prime. You know, I need the blueprint. I have 9 relics for it, and I need to work on trying to get, you know, get those, break those open to try to get a hold of, um, you know, those, um, you know, that particular blueprint. So, uh, you know, we have 9 relics. We'll have to see whether or not we're going to be able to kind of get them. So, we got some work to do on that. So we now have Gruder Prime. You know, I don't know exactly what I'm missing for Gruder Prime. Looks like maybe just the systems. Yeah, just the systems it looks like. So, but I only have like 1 relic for that. So I'm, you know, like I mentioned before, I'm probably gonna need to do some, you know, Axie G10 grind, or you know, see if I can find some more of the Axie G10s out there, and see if I can get the Grid Prime systems. So, so I got some work cut out for me on that one. Next one is the Heldren Prime, which, as you can see, there's 4 relics here, but I have not gotten any relics for them, but they haven't been vaulted, so that's good. It's just I got my work cut out for me on those relics. So let me make a note of these so that I can, you know, get back to trying to you know, or I can look them up a little bit later to find out, you know, what locations to go to try to find those relics and see about trying to break them for parts. Now, obviously, you know, if someone breaks it open and, you know, I don't have it, then that's great, but, okay, so now we have the Necros Prime, which, you know, uh, you know, I just need the Neuroptics, but I only have 1 of those blueprints left, so I might need to wait for next week on that one. Vauban Prime. I forget exactly what I need for Vauban Prime again. Hold on a second. Oh, I just need to build the chassis and that's it. So so I don't need to worry about any additional parts. Just, you know, build the chassis. Okay. So don't really need to worry about that. Let's see. Get blueprint and the systems for those two. Macroses get their mirror optics. Okay, and what about Baruch? Okay, so we got a couple relics for Baruch, which okay, so I already have the chassis. Don't have the neurooptics. That's been vaulted. That hasn't been vaulted. Okay. I might need to see about trying to, you know, first off, let me, you know, see about breaking open the B10 relics to try to get the blueprint. And if I don't get that, then obviously I'll need to probably try to work on getting some more of the B11s. So, let me go ahead and mark down like which, oh, okay, first off, let me go over here. Let me verify that, yeah, so, I don't have Baruch, so let me go ahead and build the chassis. So let me take care of that. Oh, yeah, I don't have that, right? I'm not being stupid right at this moment in time, right? I don't have Baruch Prime. I do not. Okay. Just making sure, you know, wasn't like going crazy going, wait, do I have him? No, I do not. Okay, so, so the chassis, you know, the chassis is being built right at this moment in time, so, so I just need the blueprint, systems, and then neuroptics. Okay, which means that I'm going to need, let's see, and be needing the Axie B6. We need the Bolus B11. looks like the Meso H4. Alright, Meso H4. Okay. So I kind of got my work cut out for me right at this moment in time. Caliban, I just need ingredients, so I, you know, don't really need to worry too much about Caliban. Grendel, I need the parts. Zaku, I believe it's just ingredients. Savgoth is parts. Prody, I believe, is parts as well. And then Citrine, Gear, Veruna, and Stynax is, all the new Warframes that I haven't gone for. I haven't worked towards getting. So let me see. First off, do I need to pick up their blueprints from within the market? We'll see. Normally you can, but but that might not necessarily be the case. So let's see. Acquire the Citrine blueprint and component blueprints from Tyna Pass on Mars or from Otak and Necrolis. Okay. So all parts on what was it called again? Tyna Pass on Mars. Okay, so got some grinding to do on that one. That's fine. Next one, we have gear. Build requirements. Okay, so gear is Zariman bounties. Okay, I have not touched the Zariman bounties at all, so hence the reason why I don't have gear yet. Reasonable. So obviously I got my work cut out for me on that one. Okay. Next, we have Runa. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? We have acquire the Verna blueprint and component blueprints from Archimedean Yonta at the Crystallith or from Uvarium and Circulus on Lua. Okay, so it seems as though this is very, I believe this is like fairly new content overall. So I haven't, yeah, the Lua Thrax Plasm, yeah, that's, I haven't played around with that all that much lately, or, before. So that's gonna be, some work on that. To see about trying to get that blueprint. Let me just go ahead and write all this down so that I don't have to look it back up again later. Okay. Now Stynax. Okay, so Stynax is... Oh, keep that there, please. Thank you. Acquire the Stynax blueprint and component blueprints from Chipper. And Drifter's Camp. Okay. Which, again, I haven't really messed with all that much. Now, one of the okay, so hold on a second. Let me first off,
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security.
so if I go to the Drifters Camp,
Eterno,
oh,
it's your lucky day.
I definitely need some more consoles, so give those to me, please. Thank you. Now, I think he's up there. Oh, let's call. Chipper. Not 100% sure where Chipper is per se right at this moment in time. Hold on a second while I kind of look around. I haven't really been here all that much. Now bear in mind, okay. I really haven't done much with Call here.
Go fishing later?
Because what I'm worried about is you know, when I was using him during the
Call ready to deploy.
Okay, you can shut up, Call.
Tenno always welcome.
When I did the new war, okay, I hated his portion of the gameplay because the screen would shake so much that it would just hurt my eyes. It would give me a headache. So I know some people have said that this doesn't necessarily
try to kill Forrest,
I know that it doesn't necessarily activate.
Hazul want grow new
like
forest.
you can kind of work on you know, you can
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
you might be able to you know, do those missions without Call, or at least, you know, some of the missions anyway. But you know, it might not be you know,
Disgusting, is it not, operator? Otis would enjoy
Purging this.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
is it something that I might need to do? I'm not really seeing a chipper here, guys. Unless it's, you know, like maybe a person that I have to, like, find like later or something like that. Maybe I see some kind of like throne back there. Maybe it's something, you know, maybe it's an area that I have to expand upon later, or maybe I just haven't gone to the right like location. You know. Maybe I have to find Chipper, you know, through a mission or something like that to allow for me to get said parts. So, you know, that, you know, Chipper might be, you know, might not necessarily be here at the Drifters camp. I have to, you know, complete some quests or something like that to, you know, unlock Chipper, you know, to, you know, find his way here maybe. Or there we're here, whatever, you know. Not really sure. I'm not really seeing a, you know, a Chipper around at this point. So I mean, this spot right here would look like a perfect spot for a Chipper, per se. But again, there's no one here, so... But I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me see if there's something here, you know, that basically says, hey,
Tenno
you know,
camp is best camp.
find and collect Chipper's tools.
Blue girl find Narmer worms. Call stomp Narmer worms.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything concerning...
Good luck against Archon.
Call pick up. Call pick up this instant.
Call 175. Hear Blue girl loud and clear.
Call. Did you really think that an Orican matron like my mother would allow a pack of filthy clones to set up camp on her estate? Did you not consider the kind of hell her knowledge of our association might bring down on my head?
Brothers need home. Call find friend. Brothers and call. Make home here instead. Call sorry.
Not good enough, Call. Not good enough. Whoa.
She's just a little mad. Okay,
Grenier design? Wait. Did you make that weapon?
Mm-hmm. Used to be EMP RAM. Call change.
This won't kill any Narmer. The frequencies are all wrong.
This veil breaker. Not supposed to kill.
You really aren't like other Grenier, are you?
How many Grenier Blue Girl know?
Good question. Alright,
Huh. What call where today?
yeah, don't really need to worry about that all that much. Not
Call
really
be here.
interested. I mean, obviously, you know, if you wanted to be, you know, fashion frame and stuff like that, then you can try to work on, you know, upgrading Call's look, but okay, so no sign of a chipper right at this point, so at least not right at this moment. So you know, can't say alright, I've already if I go back that way, it's gonna bring me back on the you know, down there on the planet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what, you know, apparently I can, you know, talk to Chipper to get, the Steinax, but, it's not giving me that option right at this moment in time, so, I'm suspecting that I have to find Chipper somewhere. Which might mean that I might need to do some of Call's missions, and I don't know if these are going to be ones that are going to be that I'm going to love or I'm going to hate. I don't know. So we'll have to see on that for the time being. So let's see. Aha. Okay, interesting. I was kind of wondering because normally I would see Blackheart, you know, in Warframe right at this moment in time, but he's currently not online right at this moment in time, so but you know, I just looked and saw that he was currently working on um, um, some Diablo 4. So if anybody's interested in watching some Diablo 4, you can go over to his channel and check it out. I really don't have any major interest in Diablo 4. Diablo 3 kind of soured me to the whole franchise. Um, you have to understand that um, if I purchase a game, you know, I would like to be able to run that game at any time. Okay, no matter when. Okay. Um, so games where you have to purchase and the only way to play it is through an online server really bugs me because if those online servers go down, then I'll never be able to play that game again, even though I might want to, you know, 5, 10 years down the line. Okay, so so it'd either mean that I would have to try to, you know, find some hack or something like that that might allow me to have uh, an, a server on my own computer to try to run the game, or um, or it's not even possible. and um, that's why it kind of um, irks me about these games that are like, you have to be online in order to play them. Now bear in mind, Warframe is one of these games. Okay, that is, you have to be online in order to play them. I get that. But here's the thing. I didn't purchase this game. Okay, it's free. Sure, I put money into it, but it's still free. If the servers go down, then, well, there's not much I can really do about it. It's always been kind of like an online service. Okay, but if it's a game, such as like, something that I purchase on Steam, then I want to play, I want to be able to play it. I want, the install to be on my computer. I can click on that application, I can run that application, and I can play that game. Okay. You weren't able to do that with Diablo 3, which I did not like. And it looks like they're doing the exact same thing with Diablo 4. I don't really agree with that kind of mentality. Okay, I don't really agree with that kind of thought line. So, um, so I don't, I purchased, Diablo 3, a long time ago. Tried to play it. Couldn't, my computer couldn't really handle it at the time, and the online, um, the online servers were crap back then when it first started. So my hype for the game just went, you know, just crashed and burned. So I don't really have any kind of major hype for Diablo 4, even though I played Diablo 1, I played Diablo 2. Never got like super far in either one of those games. Matter of fact, I don't think I beat Diablo 1 officially, and Diablo 2, I never really pushed that, the grind on that, to get to like the nightmare levels or anything along those lines. The end game content that a lot of people, talked about. Um, I think I only did, I think I only killed Diablo and Baal like once. So I was like in that second tier when there's like 4 tiers. So yeah. Oh well. Okay, so let's go ahead. Um, so first thing that I want to do is let's work on trying to get some ingredients. So that means let's go and do um, uh, let's go and do some mining for the most part. Okay, because I need what is it? 2 and 85 on 2 and 85. So and I already have Wukong going. So oh wait, hold on. Let me check out weapon loadout and stuff like that. So oh shit. Okay. Um. Yeah, let me just go back to Maru's Bazaar. Get back, get out of the camp. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't necessarily get out of the camp unless I guess, click on it. So, um, There we go. Still in here. Okay, so we're already working on getting the Tekka Prime taken care of. We already got all the mods taken care of on that one. That's fine. Let's see. Do I have any prime weapons that I can grind up? Doesn't look like it. What about secondary weapon? And there are a couple weapons that need to be grinded up for secondaries. Okay. So, not a whole lot, but a couple. So, I'm going to go ahead and start working on getting those. So, let's see, we want Hornet Strike in there. We want Barrel Diffusion. And let's see. I only got 6 to kind of go with right at this moment in time.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay, hold on. We want Drain. Let's see. No. I could do Lethal Torrent. I don't have any elemental damage right at this moment in time, hence the reason why I'm kind of either I do the heated charge here, or I maybe just do the, yeah, I'd rather do the Scorch there, because it's the same as the heated charge, but it also adds 50% status chance as well, so better to do that one over the, better to do Scorch over heated charge, you know, at basic level, so. Alright. We are okay there, so let's go ahead and first location is Demos that we want to go to. So we want to go to Necrolisk, and we are going to see about trying to get some Sarah Glass, and then we'll switch on over to being friends only, and then we will go mining. So if anybody wants to join me on that, let me know. So let's go to fast travel to grandmother.
Goodness me, look at what you did for our little family. You found a poor, lost, broken thing fallen down the back of the system, and you picked it up and worked to make it better. And thus do we thumb our nose at Master Entropy, stitch by dogged stitch, every day. That's how the work gets done. Now, shall we sit and talk a while?
Okay, not quite sure what that was all about, but let's see. Mend family. Okay.
Medipacks for wounds of the body.
I'll take that.
This for wounds of the heart.
Nothing else I can do for the others, so that's understandable on that one.
I never could persuade them to throw anything away.
We only have 5 out of the 20 necessary for another
It is
shard.
going to be all right. I promise.
I need
But
a
the
total
work
35,
has
so
to be done.
so...
Go on, dear.
Okay, we can date that.
May you have much joy of it.
Okay, we got some enough sun tokens, so that's good. And here's some more sun tokens. There we go. Let's see, we're missing daughter tokens and otak tokens there. Father and otak tokens there. Father tokens there. And daughter tokens there. Okay, so let's go and see about everybody else.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
So, father first.
Tenno, working with you, it's meant a lot to me. Just having someone who respects my experience, someone I can be a guiding hand to. It's, well, you get what I'm trying to say. All this time I've been blaming her for what's happened, but now, maybe, just maybe this was meant to be. I think I might owe her an apology.
Interesting. Okay. Parts. Ooh, look at that. I'll take that. Okay. We'll just go ahead and start.
The life forms of Damus.
We'll
will
try
be
to get
picking
all
you out of
the
their teeth unless you have an edge.
all the tokens if we can. So. You know, the getting father tokens is actually fairly easy to do for the most part, because a lot of these items, you know, are just dropped by everything on the planet. So
Bought and paid for.
Okay.
Keep safe.
Now, daughter is going to be a little bit difficult because
My father's
I
spent
don't
years
really
regretting
fishing
what
all
he
the time,
didn't
so
do, and my mother's spent just as long refusing to regret anything she ever did. I don't quite understand how you brought them back together, but I'm glad and grateful.
Okay. Ooh, we got 4 here. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. And I'll take that. Okay, there we go.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however. A practiced hand, I see.
Alright. Nothing else I can do there, so...
You know where to find me.
Okay, next is Otak.
You're the best miner on Deimos.
Now,
Possibly
I
in
have,
the whole system.
I have to be careful with this.
Will you be my friend?
Because, as you can see, I don't really have a lot of minerals here to trade to them. Plus, you know, what I'm trying to get is the Cephalion. So, you know, and I need 2 more of that. So if any one of these requires that particular ingredient,
I can do great things with this.
then I'm gonna have to say nope.
See? I knew we were friends.
So far,
Mining
I
is
haven't really
good.
had a need
You're a
to
good
do that
miner,
though.
Chip.
So
Keep on mining.
okay. Okay, it looks like we are clear.
See? I
Awesome.
knew we were friends.
See, the Nomalon there is, you know, was an ingredient that I needed for a little bit. See that Cephalion right there. You know, that's, you know, that would have sucked if I had like traded that in for some tokens. I would have needed to go back out there and try to find some more. So, you you know, same with that one. That one. And yeah. Okay, so that's about it.
See you again, ship.
You know, obviously, don't really need to worry about the mother. I got plenty of tokens. I don't think I really have much for the son, though.
The stranger at the family feast turned out to be the one who guided us to find one another again. There will be scars. Ugly ones. But healing too. Thank you, friend.
Okay. There we are. Okay, so we do have some possibilities of turning in some tags for some tokens for him, too. Might as well. I mean, it's not like I really need all these tags. And that one. Okay, there we go.
I look
Awesome.
forward to your return. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Okay. Go back to grandmother.
And where have you been scampering, little skitterkin? Hither and yon and round about and tying knots in
Can't
the
do anything
fiend's tail?
there, so
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Okay, we got enough here from the daughter and Otak, so that's awesome.
Oh, magnificent.
And we have enough mother and father tokens there. Awesome. Okay, so... But... that only leads to 15, so that means I still need about 25 grandmother tokens to get, you know, the 2 shards that I need. It happens. We'll just have to maybe check back, like, tomorrow
Scurry back quick.
for some more possibilities there. But in the meantime, first off, let's go ahead and set this to friends only. So if anybody, like I said, if anybody wants to join me for doing some, you know, mining and the like, let me know. Okay, here we go, and we are going to go and find ourselves a nice cave and start working on that. Let's get some mining going. I forget exactly what what's needed for the Hephalion. I think it might have been like the like more the purple than anything else. But I'm not like 100% sure on that either, so looks like all those are upstairs, so see, these right here might have more of the chance for the minerals that I'm looking for. So, nope, doesn't look like that's a possibility. Nope, nothing there. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. 3 of them, huh? Okay, here we go. what I need. Oh well. Nope. Not what I need there either. Still kind of showing the okay. Nope. Not the ingredients that I need. Not the ingredients that I need. Oh, okay. So there, huh? Oh, 3 of them, huh? Okay. No. Nope. Okay, and there we go. Not what I needed. Oh well. Okay, next. Right there, huh? Okay, here we go. Oh, damn it. My mouse. Oh well. Nugget is being ferocious. Okay. All I need is 2, but so far it's not giving them to me right at the moment. I'll just keep on going until we find them. Oh boy. Jesus. Really? Really, twin? Get out of here. Okay. There we go. Go head on over here. There we go. There's that. And don't move, don't move. Still nothing. Okay. Oh boy, that's really high up there. Let's see. Yeah, nope, okay. Can't get to... Can't get a good angle on this right at this moment in time. what is... it's burning... You know, it's so bright in my eyes, it's like, what the hell? Okay, okay, how the heck do I get up there to acquire that? This is one of those times where I really wish I had the, my, what's her name, with the wires. Ah, frick. Okay, well. There it is. Okay. Ah! Got the two that I needed. Awesome. Okay, we are done. Alright. So, let's get the heck out of here.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
I will, thank you.
Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
There we go. On my way. Let's get the heck out of here. I just needed the two, so I don't need to stay here any longer than I absolutely have to, so. Okay. Now, we don't need to be here anymore. We can't purchase any more. Well, I mean, we might be able to try to get like maybe one more from the grandmother, but you know what? We'll worry about picking up more tomorrow. Okay, so now that we have two, which was awesome, perfect amount because that's what I was kind of needing. We can go ahead and build that. And then, let's not do the, okay, so, you know, we have some parts here that need argon crystals. Thing is that they only have a certain amount of shelf life to them. What I'd like to do is try to build up, you know, ingredients for as many of them
Operator,
as I
I've run
can,
diagnostic regressions.
and
All
then
systems
go
nominal.
and collect
You
as
don't
many
need to
argon
think me.
crystals as I can, all at the same time, just so I can kind of build them like, you know, one after another, you know. So
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
there we go. Okay, so now, you know, we just need organ cells at some point in time, but let's hold off on that for now. Now we have a lot of mining to do on Fortuna, which, hold on a second. Instead of Wukong, we want to have Avara, because with Avara, you can do the traversable zip line, which will allow for you to, you know, put up a wire up, hop on it, and you know, do what you need to do. So, plus, you know, I can stay invisible with her anyway, so if I get into a situation where I just really don't want anybody to kind of bug me, then I can just switch on over, you know, I can just go invisible and say, get the heck out of here. Stop bugging me. So, let's see. Where was it again? Techo Prime. There we go. Okay, everything else looks good, so...
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
let's
and
go ahead and start doing
cut
some mining
down
on
and make
Fortuna.
the Lotus proud.
So... there we go. If anybody, like I said, if anybody wants to join me, you're welcome to. I welcome anybody that, you know, wants to join me. You know. Alright. Now, we want to go there. So... alright. There it goes. Not exactly what I need. What is up with the... What am I seeing? What the heck? Hold on a second. I don't know what that little glow around the visuals are all about, but it's pissing me off. Let me see if that's... nope, that's not it. I don't know what this is all about. No. Okay, that helped. Still not the greatest because I really don't like the fact that how bright the flashlight is concerning the surface of of what I'm looking at right at the moment, but I mean, what the heck was that all about? Well, missed. I wonder if there's a way for me to turn off my flashlight because damn, this is bright. Ah, damn it. Okay. There's a couple of things, and there's a couple of resources like right outside the door, so when I come out, I can grab these real quick. Because once I go inside, these are gonna get reset when I come right back out again. So let me, I want to kind of take care of them right now. So that when I come back out, I'll have the chance of collecting more. Because, I'm gonna be needing a lot of resources on this one, so. There's like one like right here. Is that it? Yep, that is, okay. I couldn't even see what was, what I got out of that. I was so focused on the fact that I was getting shot at. Oh wait, let's bring out the drill again. In some ways, I'm glad that I have, this new computer that I can, bump up the graphics as much as I want to. But there are times where it's like, this is a little too much. Let's sort. Did I find a dog in here? What? And there's one over here. But it's like, the amount of glow and particle effects that I'm getting right at this moment in time is quite distracting overall. There we go. It doesn't look like there's anything else in this particular area except for this one right over here.
home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know?
Oh, they changed
We've all
her
tried
graphic.
getting through to her, but
That's
she insists
odd.
they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
To be honest, I'm not really liking that new change of Udico, but I mean, it looks just off. But then again, you know, that's me. You know, the residents of Fortuna have always been a little different in the sense that, you know, they've been, you know, sacrificing their, you know, parts of their bodies for mechanical parts. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, you know, she didn't have the face
Style,
before, so it
baby.
was like,
It's all about knowing who you
Okay.
are and not giving a damn.
It might take a little bit for me to kind of get used to it, that's all. Okay. Like we got about 2 dots here. Scratch that, there's 3 dots somewhere here. Damn it. Okay. There we go. And there's that. There we go, and there's that. Ooh, 3 dots, okay. And we go there. There we go there, and there we go here. Bam. Not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. You know, I'm still gonna be getting more and more resources, so. You know, hold on a second. So, I'm in need of a resource called, Chasm, which gets created from Hesperian. Okay. I wasn't like 100% sure. You know, obviously it's the naming is similar, but I was like going, well, you know, that can mean crap sometimes. So, okay, so we got, 15 out of 85. So we still got 70 more to go on that. So I got my work cut out for me. 3 dots, okay. Nope. Here we go, here we go, here we go, and damn. Okay, so we got some way upstairs, so time to go flying.
This is the last thing we made together.
Let's see.
7 minds, all thoughts communal, before we were reduced to one. A thermic condenser. Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melt exploiters' defenses volatile. Finish what we started.
Nope. A little too far there. Okay, let's try maybe there. Yeah, there we go. And then let's see, can we... Nope. There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. Mouse, don't do that to me. What's really bad is the fact that my, my hand's shaking and the mouse being a little crappy right at this moment in time. It makes this to be a, makes it a little difficult to do the mining right at the moment, but makes for a challenge. There we go. Ah, didn't get what I wanted. Oh well. Now, once we get out of here, then we'll probably be coming right back outside to a reset of resources. Like so. There we go. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Nothing there. Now, ideally it would be, it'd be interesting. Oh, okay, never mind that. It'd be nice if I could, go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between the two, and always have a constant supply. But I don't know if that's possible or not. I'm not 100% sure if they allow for that. So I can always check. Ah, damn it. Mouse button, don't do that to me. Okay, well, I don't know where the dots are. Okay. I don't know. It wasn't letting me see where they were. Okay, done and done. Okay, awesome. Oh, okay. Well, we got some up there to deal with. Nice. Okay. Up there's that one. There's that, and oh, come on. Okay. Go away, guys. I'm busy. I gotta redo this one. At least I can see the dots barely. Not by much, but barely. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well, okay. So I'm thinking maybe I'll go inside a building real quick and you know, like maybe see if there's anything down here. Come on. And then maybe I'll come back here and see if you know, if indeed the possibility of resetting the resources are available. Alright. Oh wow. I am almost dead. What the hell? Is there... They said that this is a mining area. Are there no possibilities of getting any kind of minerals from here? That's kind of unfortunate. Now, question is... Ah, I can do it while hidden. Nice. Ah, damn it. course, my energy, you know, does get drained over time, but but at least I don't have to deal with, you know, the enemies, you know, bugging the living daylights out of me. You know, I won't be attacked constantly. So, this is nice. The sounds are also kind of muffled too, so, you know. Ah, missed it. Oh well. Nice. Nuts. I didn't really go inside anywhere here, so yep, data mass. Oh, that's probably for the
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
yeah, no. I'd rather not. Trying to see if I can find some minerals around the area, but it's very devoid at this point. I might have to just kind of go to a cave for the most part. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the spaceport here real quick. See if we, you know, we'll go inside, you know, that might, you know, trigger, that trigger a reset of, you know, might trigger a reset for, like, resources and the like, so. Where are you from? Where are you at? Alright. Now let's see. Okay, hold on. Get out of the area. We want to go right back there again. There we go. And we'll see if let's see if the resources got reset somehow. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, those are still there. Let's see. Okay, I'm not seeing any. Oh, okay. There are a few, and there was a reset here. Interesting. Okay. Now, is it a matter of time, or is it just a matter of the fact that, you know, hey, we're going back in and out of a, you know, basically like an instance area? Not sure, but you know, we can test it out. You know, will the resources outside the door also get reset? Find out that as well. Okay, and there we go. Let's see, 2 nodes, okay, here we go. Done and done. Now let's see. And there's that. Let's see. Where's it? Down here. Okay. Oh. I don't know where the dots are. Just gonna. Are you gonna break it all or no? Ah, I hate this. I really do. When the points of mining are, you know, inside the rock that you can't even get to, it's like. Okay. Okay, let me try this. So, let me try this again. Maybe it'll reset. Okay, there we go. Okay.
This is the last thing we made together. 7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we were reduced to one. A thermic condenser. Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melt exploiters' defenses volatile. finish what we started.
Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm so close. Really will need to get myself a new mouse soon-ish. These buttons are getting to a point where they're having a little bit of difficulty just trying to be functional, really. You know. Okay, well. Nope, apparently that didn't really work. And there we go. Awesome. There we go. 3 of them, okay. There's that. Okay. And now... Oh, damn it. Alright. Now, let me see... Let me just kind of go back and forth and see if we can get resources this way or not. Not normally not a normal sight that you see enemies inside of here, but sure. Any resources in here, or does it take a little bit of time to reset? Looks like it. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks as though you can get you know, when you go in and out, it does look like it gets reset, but it might be a matter of like it looks as though it might be like a matter of time. Like the more time than you spend outside of this particular area, the more time it allows for nodes to come back in. Potentially, you know, I'm just speculating. You know, I'm not, you know, I don't know 100%, you know, with certainty on that, so. Same with this area, it feels like. Oh, jeez. There we go. So ideally, you'd probably want to, like, you know, move to another cave, try to mine there, and then come on back here. You know, if you're really trying to do a major mineral run. So okay. So, for example, if I want to go to a cave, I'd probably want to go there. Because that's the closest one nearby. Okay. Try that again. Not a lot of resources here, or not a lot of mining resources, I should say. So maybe not the best cave to kind of go to first. Nope, nope, not quite. Okay. Okay. We were over in that general direction. So. Nope. Ah. Okay. You know what? Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I hope that I'm okay. I was a little worried that I might not have hit the mute button in time for my sneeze, but alright. Okay. Yeah. Don't really need to worry about pretty much anything else right at this moment in time, so. Okay. Nope, nope. Alright, so the cave system here, silly me, has another route that I can kind of go to. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I want to deal with that. Like a way for me to like cut the wire off or reel in the wire or something along those lines, right? Oops. Okay. That's not helpful. Yeah, here we are. just that one? Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. Damn. Oh well. It's that. That, and there is this. There you go. I'm just kind of curious. Nope. Okay. Wasn't Speed part of the clan at one point in time? Looks like he moved over to a different clan. Eh, it's okay. No worries. Yeah, I think he was like a long time ago, but no big. Okay, so I think that is going to be about it there, folks. I know that I didn't get nearly as much as I need to, I needed 85, you know, I only got so much there, so let's see. And I think that's where we're going to go ahead and end it at this point. So I got a little bit, I was able to kind of do, oh boy, that's, music seems like it's super louder at this moment in time. You guys are going to have to let me know if I might need to, like, lower the amount or something along those lines, but, okay. We'll head on out. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're going to go ahead and start working on the Warframes that I don't have. We'll let a lot of people do the volley paradox. I don't necessarily need to worry about doing that right now. One of the reasons is because the paradox still has hot fixes coming in, so rather not deal with problems along those lines, but obviously, everybody is really gung-ho about the new Volley paradox. No worries about it. Obviously, I'm interested in, seeing where the story goes from there, but I'm not like, I'm not going, oh my God, I have to see this like right away. There's plenty of time. I'm not rushing on it or anything along those lines. I will go ahead and let people know that I'll be tackling it next time.
Visualizing a bloody battle?
Or
Me too.
maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll tackle it. We'll see. But based off of my list that I have, I still need to do some mining. I need to turn in more tokens for grandmother for the Serilas. I need to do some Narmer bounties. I need to continue trying to get some Oxium. I need to go and try to find some Axie T10s and Axie G10s for for the Tatsu Prime and the Garuda Prime systems. So I got those to kind of work on. There's a lot of relics for me to break, and then of course uh, there's all the Warframes that I need to kind of work on. So it would seem like Citrine might be like one of the easier ones to kind of try to work on getting. Zarm and Bari and bounties might be a little difficult, but you know, might be still doable for the most part. Not sure about the Archimedean Yunta at the Crystallith. Not sure about that. Still don't know where Chipper is, so not sure what to do about that. I need to go and collect parts for Protea. Sevagoth is going to take a while, so we're not going to go there. Caliban needs a lot of ingredients that I don't have right at this moment in time, so that's going to take a while. You know, so and I need to crack some relics for a lot of the primes that I don't currently have right at this moment in time. Which, I mean, I don't really have that much left, to be honest, to build. I've done a lot of work to try to you know, do a lot of work on trying to get to the primes. You know, all I got is Baruch, Vauban, Necros, Hindran, Garuda, and Frost. You know, that that's it. I got everybody else. So, you know, six Warframes that are primes. You know, you know, obviously I still have, let's see, 9 Warframes that aren't primed yet. But I mean, you know, that'll take me some time to take care of that. So I'm not really stressing about that too much. And obviously when I get those built, then I can go ahead and remove the non-primes that I have, you know, Brute, Vauban, Necros, Hindran, Gruda, and Frost. So so that will free up some slots on that one. Then I can kind of work on, you know, just experience grind on that. And then I can try to see about weapon grind. You know, doing more for the, um, you know, try to get more for the, oh, what are they called? The Kuvaliches, the sisters. You know, try to work on that a little bit more. There's a lot of pets that I still don't have yet. You know, Kavats, the um, those one two-legged drones. So I mean, a lot of content left to go for. So I mean, there's plenty for me to do. I'm not gonna be stopping anytime soon, you know. So at least I don't plan to anyway. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight, there, folks. So, um, you know, if you liked what you saw, then feel free to stop on by again. You know, I'll be streaming daily, so you're welcome to stop on by and, you know, chat with me during gameplay. I have no problem on that. You know, if you want to join me, you know, during these, um, you know, like the Warframe missions, you know, I welcome you on that as well. You know, just, you know, send a message my way, and we'll get going. Now let's see. All these videos will be uploaded to my YouTube channel. So you know, now that I'm streaming on YouTube, it's well, not necessarily easier, but um, um, it just means that I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm still doing, you know, separate segments kind of thing. You can still watch like the full like live VOD, and obviously that's not necessarily going to be going away, but um, you know, I'll have the full VOD for, you know, the like the Pega and the Warframe separated in their own respective playlists, so you don't have to necessarily worry about watching um, you know, my work through of Pega if you don't really want to, for example. Um, and obviously I need to start working more on editing. That's gonna be a rough time, but I'll see what I can do. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and, well, not necessarily chatting with me. Didn't have any chatters, but that's okay. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. You know, you're always welcome to speak up if you want. You know, I'll welcome you in. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point in time, there, folks. So, so thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, almost forgot. Check out all my links down in the description. You know, Discord, Twitter, I would say YouTube, but that doesn't really matter, right? You know, because you're watching it on YouTube. You're already here. You know, got some other, um, you know, other parts of the, um, you know, everything kind of going on. You know, I need to check in on an ambassadorship for the PC. You know, but I didn't get really anywhere on that. So I don't know. Maybe they stopped it. I don't know. But you know, I have the Throne wish list as well, for example. So so I mean, you know, like I said, go check it out. You know, feel free to comment, question. Um, I always welcome any, and well, maybe not all. There's gonna be some that, you know, trolling or whatnot, you know, spammers. Um, but I'll try to take care of those. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.